ですか？
The streamer. Hi, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV for the second time today. Streamer. I am T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet. We're doing Alan Wake 1. Why? Because we got through Control really quickly. I was hoping to start the stream a little bit sooner, but I got caught in the doom scroll, TM. You know how it is. I apologize if I'm being a little quiet right now. I'm just going through some of the settings. When I booted up Alan Wake 1, the game has told me, quote, "Your graphics are too low to run." Which I think is really funny. The recommended requirements are 4 gigs of RAM. And a quad-core. Graphics, DirectX 10 compatible or later with 1 gigabyte of RAM. I think I qualify. However, dedicated WAM. However, I am aware that actually running older titles, for whatever reason, is difficult on newer cards. This was apparently a thing with one of the Batman Arkham games that was apparently like breaking 50 series cards, which I think is really funny. But we should be okay. I mean, hell, the Steam release was 2012. That was only 4. I actually need to do the math on this. I feel like such an idiot. 13. It was 13. I should have trusted my gut. I was thinking 13, but I didn't think that was right. Now, why am I interrupting my Control playthrough to play Alan Wake? Well, because I didn't have Alan Wake when I started Control. Thank you, Hatchet, for buying me Alan Wake. But also, I wanted to make sure that we had full context of the Alan Wake expansion. And I could have played it in a specific order, where I played Alan Wake first, and I was hoping to do that, but I didn't have it at the time, and I wanted to play through Control because I was excited. That's the explanation. Why we're doing a bonus stream today is simply because I wanted to. I felt like a 2-hour stream was a bit too short. So we're just gonna jump right in. Let me know about audio and all that stuff. I'm running it in a window just to make it easier. Or we can play it on normal.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear.
I love Stephen King. I want to have sex with Stephen King. Anyway.
In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery.
Sorry, I'm tapping back out because I'm going to turn up that.
Is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Did they keep the same actor between 1 and 2?
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
I believe so, yes.
Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late.
I just think it's interesting how much his face changes between games.
For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
I love Deadly Premonition.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
I should probably play that too.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Trying to pin what that car is. Definitely 60s.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Nightmare.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Whoa. I've forgotten Alan in the first game. No. Who plays with an inverted mouse? My book exploded out the back. I love that this man wears 3 coats. So we've got the tweed jacket. Then we have the green coat underneath it, like a green blazer, and then a hoodie.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Uh-huh. I'm busy.
The radiator had broken when I hit the hitchhiker.
Okay, we're turning the audio back up. Speech is max. He's cold.
The car wasn't going anywhere.
Let me turn up the game for you guys. No comments on your book that I can't even begin to tell you what that is. I can't zoom into it. They look like VHS tapes. If you want an answer on the car, Washington plate with no number, and it's really blurry. Just definitely some generic 60s muscle car of some description. Rain Cove Point. Oh, a raven. Or perhaps a crow. Just like Edgar Allan. I'm going to take a little bit of the piss. Because I do have fond memories of this game when it first came out. It was, so... During the time of when you could do, like, Netflix, and it was a physical Netflix, there was a service in Canada that you could do that you could have games mailed out to you and you could mail them back. My brother got really into it for a while because it was a good way. Because like game rentals weren't a thing around us anymore. We had like one Blockbuster remaining, hanging on for dear life. But like their selection was pretty limited. So if there was a newer game coming out and they wanted you wanted to try it, he did that. That's how we got into Dark Souls, which I still think is really funny. Yeah, ours was called something else, but it was basically Canadian Gamefly. Alan Wake was one of the games that we got off that service, I remember. Maybe it was that service, or maybe I rented it with a friend. No. Different game with my friend. My buddy Daniel, who I do the podcast with, who we haven't recorded a podcast in a hot minute, but we still talk. Growing up in high school together, we would occasionally rent games and sit down and play them through the night. I thought Alan Wake was one of them. It wasn't. The main reason I think about that a lot is because we were fucking dorks and we loved the original Old Gods of Asgard song from this game. We'll hear it, but I want to look it up for my sake. Known songs. Children of the Elder God. That was it. Which is the song, one of the songs from the first game. What I love, though, is that oh, it's listing the episode name. I see. They fucking love this band. I mean, there's 9 tracks. Sorry, I'm now just scrolling down the wiki. Yeah, me and my friend were just listening to would listen to Children of the Elder God unironically because we just liked the song. There was also Poet and the Muse, which like in the game you only hear the first verse because, you know, Find the Lady of the Light is like relevant to the plot or whatever that's happening in the game. But the parts of it that you hear are just like kind of the softer bits, and we had just assumed it was a ballad the whole way through. In like the last minute, there's a fuck off solo, which I think is so funny. Anyway, that's my Alan Wake 1 story. We rented it from fake Gamefly.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
100 thermoses. You can fuck right off with that. I am not collecting 100 thermoses. Thermi. Have you seen this man? I don't know. He doesn't show up in Alan Wake 2.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. There wouldn't be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna...
I mean, okay, listen, credit your editors.
Your story's already good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all.
That's a classic.
Just look at me! Look at your work!
That is a classic QR code. I am not scanning that. That website's probably 100% dead. My phone's hooked up. It would take me a hot minute. I'm not going to go through all that for a half a joke.
You missed your deadline!
It is funny, though, seeing this visual effect. Like... Oh, shift. I'm turning on my controller now. I'm going to go ahead and turn on my controller now.
You can't stop me!
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
What gave it away, Alan? I realize he might be a significant character.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Is that, Is that Wolverine? This is your sprint, Alan? You gotta shit your pants.
It's me! Hey, Stewart, remember? Quickly, get inside! There's no time to lose!
God, the difference between game and cutscene.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Yeah, no, that visual effect of like the haze, very reminiscent of the hiss.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
My man has 2 TVs? Conspiracy of Faith. He has 3. 4.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Tom the Poet. Uh-huh.
Follow the light.
Hey, dude.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
What are...
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
No! I'm going to assume he's reciting a poem of some description about how the world is larger than what you perceive.
Dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
I know it's a
Your
dream.
flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
This is Luigi's Mansion for art majors. 3 batteries.
Did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
The parallels.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
I wonder what that is supposed to be. Like, I know this is a dream, and he recites a poem.
Made me this way, and now I'm gonna This isn't witch.
I dodged into it. Whoosh! Oh shit, I'm out of battery. One of my favorite little details about the original game was that when it first launched,
Just like
nice. When it first launched in like on consoles and such, it had product placement. Part of that product placement was Duracell batteries. And I feel like that's worth mentioning because in-game, batteries last like 5 seconds.
I can keep this up forever.
Ooh. Cinematic. It's really exciting and very cinematic. Oh no. I found the thermos. Perkele. Yeah, like that's a completely different man.
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Handsome. Sure. Alan Wake 2, he's very handsome. In this, he's, I don't know what that is. We're in Bright Falls, Washington. Small town Americana, at least in the Pacific Northwest. We were in a Lincoln SUV.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
That's the car from my
Sure.
dream.
I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
I thought there'd be there's blood in the trunk. Oh, because I just noticed the gun rack. Yeah, he's a hunter. Where do you want me to stand?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife, if you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Aw. At least he's polite.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah, we just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great.
Oh, that phone's so blurry. I'm trying to make it out. I remember it was like a not BlackBerry kind of deal.
Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back
2012,
later
so it would have been like
and
The Bold.
you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
The watery Bright Falls ferry line. Departures every
Alan, we're
hour.
here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Turn off your engines and put your car in park. Oh, yeah, that's a Lincoln. It literally is a Lincoln. Wait, hold on. Is that a real-ass car? So
Come on, Slowpoke.
I know.
You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements.
I just am so shocked that
We need to
that
stop at
stayed
the
in.
local
Like, they
diner to get the cabin keys from the
it's the
landlord.
Lincoln, like,
A Mr.
dealership
Carl
plate.
Stuckey. He's waiting for us.
Okay, so some product
I'll
placement
whistle
stayed
out
in.
where you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Oh man, I could really go for some Sync by Microsoft.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore
Right.
when they took it out
So
of the
much
window.
for a quiet vacation. And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
All right, looking at that image of the man, it's definite that it's the same actor, but like
Try the coffee.
they don't look at all alike.
Me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee
Do
under
me a
thin layer.
favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep.
So there they are.
Circulation. Yeah.
The surviving members.
Serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
These are the old gods of
You put
Asgard.
the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're
It does
brothers,
that.
don't
Get
think
stuck.
I won't murder you
You
in your
need to
sleep.
give it a good solid whack. Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut. Now that's
Love him.
what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
68th annual Deer Fest. Shout out to Fawnin. I guess the game wants me to go around this way. Hey, how's it going? You all right?
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Estoy poopin'!
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Huh. Why are you dressed for a funeral?
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
I hope so.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
I have to imagine he fell asleep.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid, splendid. Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on, would you, Tom?
I wish.
I don't know if that song is
The
copywritten.
Andersons, they're local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
I do think it's funny that they're considered local musicians, but in the lore of the Remedy games, they're massive.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Huh?
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home, okay?
He just wants to get
Okay.
away
We can talk about this later.
from the pressures of being an author.
Here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Dr. Hartman. This song's probably also copywritten. There was no option to turn that off. It's from a different era. Oh, water still looks nice for the era.
Wow.
For the record, I'm not playing remastered. This is
It's something,
base.
all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
Oh, and the crows. The ravens.
Phobia, the fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Bird leg cabin. Looks like a face. Real nice husband you are, Alan. You could help her with the bags. There was like 6 suitcases in the van. Okay, clicking the stick moves the camera, which is nice. Yeah, there's a lot of ravens. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm now idly sniffing for coffee thermi. God, I can actually picture in my head vividly the achievement hunter guide for finding all the thermoses in Alan Wake. It's still on YouTube, I bet. I don't think Achievement Hunter, the channel, got taken down. Rest in peace, Rooster Teeth. Alan Wake, all thermos. Achievement Hunter. Yep. So I pulled up the video. 15 years ago. Bets on the table right now. Jack and Jeff? Jeff and Gavin?
Well, hello everybody. Welcome back for some more Alan Wake goodness. Now, today I will be doing all the collectibles.
Fragger. I was so far off. You're a best-selling author. You can do better than lug around stuff. Yeah, but like he could still be nice.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Oh, is this Dead by Daylight? Alan Wake is in Dead by Daylight, isn't he? Sad how they got gutted.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
It is sad that Rooster Teeth got gutted, but also like half the talent kind of shot themselves in the foot. Same with like Funhouse and stuff like that. I did actually see that both Jeff and Gavin are attempting to start their own new Let's Play channel. They've been going for a bit. But it hit me like they were... The video showed up in my recommended of them going through the old Achievement Hunter Minecraft server, which was such a blast from the past. This is literally Dead by Daylight.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
It was a really weak blow a kiss. Oh, those 2010s God rays. Examine.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Can't really make that out. G and B? I'm gonna guess by all the ravens and the woman in funeral garb who gave us the key to this place that she's, like, connected somehow. I have memories of this game. It's just been a really long time.
Alice? Honey? A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Wait! Hold on. Brain blast. When there's an audio log in Control where Jessie is talking to her psychiatrist, and the psychiatrist is like, "You quoted this poem from a guy named Thomas Zane. I looked him up and he doesn't exist." Whoa. The labyrinth of me, in her dreams to prevail, kept from sleep. The temple of shadow and mist.
The old door had played a trick on me. Alice wouldn't have come out in the dark.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Do the wind chimes work? Oh, they do. That's future. That's gaming right there. That's
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
thermos. I'm betting you there's something on the dock, though. I want to check the dock.
The water was black. I couldn't help but imagine all sorts of horrors lurking in the depths below.
Aw. Door was violent.
Alan, come here, Slowpoke. I'm waiting.
Oh, we're gonna have...
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, you... Everyone
Hey,
keeps...
hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan?
Boo.
Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it. Alice?
Alice? Alice!
The cabin had gone dark.
Borat voice my
All the lights
wife.
were out.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming!
What the hell?
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Oh no! Oh man, in his jeans, in his 3 jackets.
Keep going. Wake up.
Alice?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
So I presume by the way it's being narrated that this is being actively written. Oh no, not my Lincoln! I just bought that! It had Sync featuring Microsoft. Chat, there was a period in time where car manufacturers decided to put computers in their cars and there wasn't really a standard. And so Microsoft tried to make a computer system for Ford and Lincoln vehicles, and it was dog shit. I have nothing else to say in that regard, other than it was dog shit.
Hello? Is someone there?
The pages. Collect my pages, boy.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night. Departure by Alan Wake.
That was the whole page.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadow.
Okay, so some pages can only be found on Nightmare. But yeah, the whole conceit is that you are writing the events as they happen.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
I will say, this still looks really good for the time.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
I know where the game is pointing me. But you wouldn't create this much of a side area if there wasn't an item hidden in it. Well, fine.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
I'm very robbable.
Hey!
Oh.
Hey, you! Phil! There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
I mean, I am running it on highest settings for a 2012 game, or 2012 release of a 2009 game. Thermos. Oh, manuscript. I didn't realize I could jump. I didn't know there was a jump button this whole time. I may have soft locked. No, okay, no, we're good. I thought I got stuck in a little nook. The repeating nonsense phrases, the haze surrounding them. It does seem like a similar...
The latest thing!
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Another cool reference. Wait! There is still I kept joking. It wasn't Duracell's Energizer. Energizer batteries. They last for 30 fucking seconds. Yeah, there they are. All right, have a good night. Oh.
During your trying, it's the latest thing. Incontestably proven health benefits let you kill two birds with one stone. You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels down.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
Aren't you clever? I'm about ready to murder a man.
This is bad.
No, but see, they don't keep going. The batteries in this game are notorious for lasting like 30 seconds. Wait, if we still have the Energizer batteries and we have the Lincoln car, that means we still have the Verizon phone.
There were more of them. My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared.
Nobody...
I was dreaming. It felt real enough to make me sick.
Nobody complained about yellow paint in this game.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
I'm sure that torch symbol thing is going to come into play. No thermos. Just want to double check.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
Some high-quality Energizer batteries. Energizer hasn't sponsored me. They could. It would be funny. I don't know how I would seamlessly advertise batteries on my Twitch channel. I imagine the remake removes the product placement. I'm sure there was like a licensing limit. Whee! That was loud.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Why the hell are you making me look at the water? This was before Stanley Parable. God, if this game came out after Stanley Parable, it would be infuriating. It would be so much more pretentious. Oof. Find my pages. The Slender Man jokes are also unavoidable.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
It is actually kind of cool to play this now and see the parallels. Like, I already freaked out about Thomas Zane. A name that I'm sure comes up again in fucking Alan Wake 2. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Like, what's amazing about playing this is, like, seeing the through line. Like, playing it in this order is definitely a little funky in terms of narrative, but it's cool to play it seeing... You know how, like, you go back and listen to... Just as a random example for my particular flavor of autism, you ever listen to Balance, like Adventure Zone Balance again? after you listen to it the first time, and you're in the earlier episodes and you can hear the early plans. You can see the seeds that are planted. Some of it isn't intentional, but you can see the threads that they chose to pull on. And I think that's interesting. Especially for a game that is, like, by all accounts, loosely tied. They definitely tie it more, but it's just interesting.
Taken. They're taken.
The Taken are filled with darkness. What do you know that I don't? Lithium batteries. Ooh la la. Those last even longer and are even more high quality at the same price? How does Energizer get away with it? How much do you think they paid?
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Oh, okay. I dodged into it. That's on me. Get shotgunned. Hey, a shotgun. All right, time to do some Dead by Daylight. I don't really have much desire to touch Fortnite, not since the AI Darth Vader stuff. But it would be nice to see the Alan Wake collab come back. It's one of the game collabs that hasn't returned yet. It brought the goat back like 4 times. The Alan stuff is so fun. I mean, like, they have the Herald of Darkness emote, right? Where you do the dance. I just want him back to do festival. Actually, wait, that's also perfect. They could easily just throw some Old God songs on Fortnite Festival. It's like when people were talking about how they could add some of the Arcane songs and bring back Jinx and Vi. However, Riot themselves spoke on that and said, like, it's just been a licensing stalemate, I think was essentially the vibe. It was like, we take it back when they want to, but they don't want to. Or they're not paying enough money or whatever.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people.
Oh.
He comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon. You have a good night now.
I know no one in this town survives. I just hope he finds his dog. Okay, before I open it, what does the crate say? Bright Falls Light and Power. Okay, so it connects in some way to the power station. Interesting. Read my pages, boy. I'm sorry, it's an impulse at this point. I can't not say it when I see the pages.
The gas station was closer now. Its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
I'd fuck up a good hot dog. Rude. Find my pages. Find my pages. I think I got that from a fucking Tumblr post. Of like a fake roleplay account that's doing like fake Slender Man. Also, thinking about it from a mechanics point of view, the enemies in the Foundation DLC and Control being melee characters that run at you with pickaxes, I'm wondering if their attack patterns were developed knowing that they would be doing a Bright Falls expansion, where they would probably have to run into enemies coming at you with wrenches and axes like they do in this game. I guess we'll find out when we do AWE. Shout out to the Light Bringers, or whatever the fuck. That's a different 2010s horror game, which is a horror game for a different reason. You'd have to pay me a significant amount of money to play Alone in the Dark 2010. Ooh.
Salad, no. A man like me needs a hefty meal. That's for today.
Carl, you sound like an interesting fella. You know what? What's the point of hanging on to something for special occasions? There's no need to make a museum of your life. Enjoy things. Is it an under-over? It is. Not a common sight.
Science. It bestows immortality on those
who
elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs.
Hell yeah!
Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here.
Those are real 3D glasses.
Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
Oh, we unplugged it.
Insane, Colvin. Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
Fucking love Night Springs. Those are a bit precarious, aren't they?
As you might think, it can be dangerous. It requires patience.
Oh yeah, no, I can't wait. I know there's a whole Night Springs DLC. Oh, did that kill Carl?
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
I'll also be real that I didn't even think about... I am excited to play American Nightmare as well. I heard about its release back in the day, but it missed me entirely because back then it was an Xbox Live Arcade title, and I was just thinking, like, my expectations for what Xbox Live Arcade games were going to be was basically set by Dead Rising 2, doing Case West and Case Zero, where my assumption it was basically going to be that, like a 2-hour mini thing. Just like a kind of a, not a nothing burger, but just like, this isn't super plot relevant. But I have it and I want to play it, and I'm sure it will be plot relevant. Got him.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
How did it get so destroyed? It was literally fine when we came into town. Oh, the eyes are bleeding. I also heard that stock owl sound effect.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Find my pages. Oh, it's my favorite.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Oh, it's been a week? Alan Week? Nissan Hardbody. Or is that a Mazda?
Was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed
No,
the
it's
place,
an SUV.
or
So that would
some
have
kind of
been...
fight.
That might be a Jeep.
Right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Cool. Special Deer Fest discount deals. Oh, I want these PNGs of glasses. Well, that's what the game wants me to do. I want to look around. September 15th to 18th. Raffle fishing for the children, Bucktooth Charlie and Montgomery and the Mystics, Amazing Phantasmagoria. Don't miss the parade. Oh, that's a lot of fuzzy dice. The fact that they have a whole rack at the front dedicated to just fuzzy dice.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Hey! So, I did a murder.
Thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
So is the lodge not real? His teeth out, like. I do that. I forgot in the 2010s when we were really trying to do facial animation with human faces. It was very toothy. Very, very toothy.
Clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night. And just a sprinkle stardust.
Right, I forgot it does this.
Previously on Alan Wake.
I forgot it does
I
this.
came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Because this is like.
I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Episode 2. New York City 3 years ago. You can tell it was 3 years ago because he shaved. Still wearing 3 coats, though. He loves those 3 coats.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
CCTV. Good bit. It's a winter snowstorm here in New York City.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
He has more. Okay, no, he took his coat off. So are those 2 layers on the same coat? Because they don't look like that. And his zip-up hoodie. Also, Alan, did you have anything in the... That looks like a carton of milk in there. I think that's a carton of milk. Alan, you should really put that away.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
You should also put your dishes away. Also, when I live in my New York City apartment, I love having stock photos of New York City as my photographs around my home. Although, that's me being mean. Alice is a photographer. She probably took these shots. See, the fall of Casey, the things that I want, Alex Casey, what I can't forget, return to sender. And the 2 9mm pistols. I don't have the energy to unhook my phone and scan that QR code. It probably just takes you to Remedy. All right, bathroom check. It's a double vanity with no working mirror, but it's a video game, so I'm going to let that slide. It is a little odd, though, that the mirror is dead center on the double vanity, and there isn't 2 separate mirrors. This is 2010, so this tile choice is interesting. Good shower. Good big shower. Good big toilet. Shower and a tub, which is rare, but also they both have towel racks. Doesn't look like there's anything for soap. It also doesn't look like there is any soap. I mean, I'm going to chalk that up to them moving in. Like, the implication of the boxes on the floor tell me they're still, like, just getting into the apartment. So I'm not going to be too mean. But, I don't know. I feel like bathroom essentials would be one of the first things I unpack.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the 3rd day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan, please check the fuse box.
You don't have to yell. I'm right here.
Right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
He said that too. I'm right here.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay, hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared.
Look, we all have
you know?
fears.
It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
It was an AWE.
Sure.
I'm calling that right now.
Alan.
I'm calling it right now.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy.
I'm
You
fucking
made that
calling
right
it.
now, didn't you?
That's an AWE.
Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Or object of power. Whatever. I don't think it's like like... That is 100% an item that's going to come up.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
Fine.
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head. I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Oh, that little computer. The 2 floppy disk drives. That little keyboard. Oh, it's Lamp Lady.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Oh, look at that blurry school bus.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Oh, I'm sure she
That
is.
was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that.
Alice looked through the viewfinder.
Did I find all the pages? I did.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls.
Mulligan here.
Minus the nightmare
Looks like
pages.
someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
I was the last living person in that garage. And multiple people go missing in the vicinity.
Sheriff wants to see you in her office.
I'm
Mr. Wake.
exploring! Thank you. That's a cat with censorship over the eyes. Ooh. I've seen this man disappeared in 2007. Identifying features, knack for winning contests. Gonna assume that that was an actual contest winner who got their face in the game. And those are probably some developers. On a camping trip, overdue, haven't been in contact. If you've seen them or their whereabouts, please call.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Oh, thank you.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up.
Verizon!
Excuse me. I need to take this.
Let's go!
Hello?
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park.
Mr. Wake, can I
There's a
help
spot
you
called
with
Lover's
anything?
Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor.
Lights on! The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
Is there a light switch in this room? Yes. I got you, bud.
Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See? Sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir.
People are yappers in this game, man.
You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
He's one of the only people
The
that...
early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's a Ford Taurus. It has Ford badges, but not the Taurus badges.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting that the big day is almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station.
I'm doing
There was
things.
something for me in an abandoned car.
That's the meeting room. Okay. I was about to say, like, she could see me from the fucking office.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers. A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it.
Uh-huh.
It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not.
That's what you're supposed to say.
I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He sent me the money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper.
Oh, what fucking car is that?
Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park.
It's some truck.
The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Hi, Rose.
Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later.
Love Rose. She's great.
Who's Max?
I don't know.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault.
Oh, I love
She's
these.
She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
Huh. Skeleton of the Columbian mammoth. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Columbian mammoth became Washington state fossil. Is that real? Named Black Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot. I don't know. Can I get some verifications from Washington State?
Seriously, Al.
Hang on. Now I actually want to look that up. Washington State official fossil. Yeah. The Columbian mammoth. Columbian mammoth of North America, Mammuthus columbi, is hereby designated as the official fossil of the state of Washington. List of U.S. state fossils. Fuck it. I'm down this rabbit hole now. Chat, we're going to look. Georgia is all about shark teeth. Let's look at some other notable states. The ichthyosaur is the official of Nevada. New York's is the sea scorpion. Oh, fuck yeah. Pennsylvania and Rhode Island rocking the trilobite. South Dakota is the Triceratops. Vermont has 2. West Virginia is the ground sloth, the giant sloth. That's sick as hell. That was declared in 2008. I guess when they found a near complete skeleton. This is alphabetical. I want to see Ohio. It's the Dunkleostes. Dunkleostes. Look at this fucker. That'll kill you. Anyway. I didn't know there was official fossil listings. I have to assume it's because, like, they're found commonly in the state, or, like, I don't know. Because, like, official trees, official flowers, official birds, they're not all necessarily found in state. Or if they are, they're, like, common in the region. Ain't killing shit, he's dead. Pretty sure you can catch him in Animal Crossing. That's something I learned from watching one of my favorite, like, YouTube, TikTok things is that guy who has been making a map of the US out of wood from official states. Well, official trees that are the official trees of each individual state. He did one for Canada as well, which was cool.
What you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself.
No. Barry, you don't get it. I'm in a video game. I'm looking for secrets.
What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice, and everything's
Do
just...
you understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
I'm loving that it's got, like, a kitchen coffee maker and an espresso machine. KitchenAid stand mixer. It's in the trash. Oh, it's just a photo. Okay. Yummies. Big Stuffers Spicy Barbecue. So the dog's name was Toby. So that's a different dog.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Oh no,
Hey,
I got enough
Rusty,
bear
right?
trap.
You run cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. You got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
You can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
No.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing... Listen, you hit your head.
Look at that bear.
Geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how
Look at this
crazy all
fucking bear. I
sounds.
love this
Try to
bear.
pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working.
I love this
Ha-ha,
fucking
let's have
bear.
a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
No. Anyway, I'm renting a cabin.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too. If you have...
Alan, your wife's been missing for a week and you're already sleeping with your agent. No, that's not what I'm doing. Why do you want to go to Lover's Peak? That's the fuck spot.
trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Cool.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms.
You've said this 3
strapped to
times.
their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month.
Yeah, 'cause
What
that's
was
a
it?
scam.
If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think?
I'm not listening to all of you. Listen, I was willing to give a lot of people the chance to yap. I'm tired of listening to Al. Or I'm listening to Barry.
Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
Why? It made no sound. Like, damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. Like, there's no impact to that lamp. It's just...
This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Oh, it's my allergies.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here.
With
Spores, poison ivy,
with
God
inside?
knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
I can't read all that. I'm sniffing for references. I'm sniffing for them. Sorry, let me grab some Energizer batteries. High quality fire. What's that book? The Conspiracy of Faith.
Yep, you go ahead and do what you have to do. I'll be fine. Alone, but fine. In a cabin straight from a horror movie.
Yeah, the further I can get away from Barry, the better. Ooh. Oh, those are just brochures. Those are thick! That's probably a whole stack. I guess they didn't want to use... Well, they didn't really... I don't think they had a model for the brochure. I think it was just a texture. So they're just giving you stacks of brochures. Ooh, that was a loon. The older I get, the more I realize that I am becoming old. I inherited my, I have a nice little love of birds from my grandfather. Every time he'd hear a call, he'd point out what bird it was. Miss him. That's all. So that's just a useless well, then. I wasn't really 100% on Barry about, like, oh, it's just, I'm in a cabin from a horror movie. No, you are. If anything comes out of that well, shoot it. Alan could really invest in one of those, like, 90-degree flashlights that clip to your chest.
I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with your spirits every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
I couldn't really tell you what that truck is. What do you mean, use?
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
Fair.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Woo! It ain't even, like, I'm not gonna sit here like, I wasn't scared. Blah, 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 blah. No, it is a little spooky. The main takeaway, though, is that, like, it's loud.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just
What was that?
parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it.
I like listening to this. Sorry, chat.
What I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
I think the game is trying to freak me out by, like, having bushes rustle. Drop hazard, you say? Don't mind if I do!
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest. I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
It feels like it's intentionally louder the first time. Alright, we already heard it, so I'm just gonna leave, but I just wanna... It's rituals.
Just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than
Alright, I didn't think that falls were instant death. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, scary stuff is happening. Perkele. Well, the windows are... Night Springs? Yeah. Oh, that's blood.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
Chat, we're watching it together.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
And it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. Like the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Huh. I wonder if that is in any way tied to the mirror stuff in Control. Also, yeah, the particle effects of all the feathers. That ain't lost on me. Moonshine Cave. Say no more. Hike and trail. Don't feed wildlife. Manuscript page.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good.
Okay.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if...
I wrote all of this.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on!
Damn.
I'm coming! Please, help me! Help me!
Yeah, just a sec.
Anyone! Please, help!
Just a second. I'm guessing that door is locked.
The
Yeah.
ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
And I don't see any yellow paint.
Help me! Somebody!
That's an old Jeep. That's a lot of blood.
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found...
puppy.
Came true. It knew. So dark.
Yeah, no, talking back then was so toothy.
You must... The lights. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
It's all about the teeth.
Whoever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. Shh. Good boy.
Wait, is there a... No, of course not. Why would there be? Well, Charlie's okay.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Is this the page?
At the last instant, I changed to...
Mr. Wake, are you just looting my ranger's office? No.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on. Rusty! Rusty! The ground was covered with burning ashes. It looked like liquid darkness.
They sure do.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals.
Oh.
Fishing is only for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license. Obey. Rangers instructions. At all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never. To bears and wolves, never approach any other wildlife closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed. It is
Hell yeah. All right. We're low on batteries, but we're not low on hope. Also, that was just a big pile of free revolver ammo, so I should just clean up. Sick. That's a lot of blood. It doesn't look good for me. Again, the only surviving person who saw everything that happened.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
The more I think about Alan Wake, the more how, like, perfectly it is written as this writer's fantasy book. The fact that it's this self-referential, like, struggling author, and one of the main side characters is a comic relief based around a greedy agent who's constantly demanding you write pages or whatever. Stay on the designated hiking trail. But what if there's a thermos? You didn't think about that, did you?
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Oh, I want to enter Moonshine Cave. Oh. What do you know? There was actually a reason to enter Moonshine Cave. Site of frequent bootlegger activity. It was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada, but at times alcohol was also distilled on the premises. I love a good historical cave. Know what I mean? Oh, it's scary. That music sting did make me jump a little bit. Ow! Oh, there's a boy here. Okay, there's a cooldown on the dodge. Nice. I was kind of expecting the phone on the hook to start going like, Alan, you will die here, Alan. Is that where I came from? Probably. No, that's where I came from. I'm going down. I'm finding your pages. I'm such a good target of the Slenderman. The great old one. Is that a shovel or a road sign? Ow. Well, by Lightning on 37, this exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it's stretched beyond the stars. That's cool. There's a lot of very specific references that makes me wonder if this is a real-ass place in Washington State. Alright, I'm low on batteries here. This is about as good as I remember it, honestly. Oh. And the lighting looks fantastic, despite it not being RTX. Or ray tracing, I mean. You don't need to ray trace for things to look pretty. You just have to actually make the lighting pretty. Bear alert! Oh, I better, better make myself presentable then. Bloody white shirt. Or cardboard. Ow. The camera angle is so shallow. An FOV would be really nice. Like, an increase to the FOV. I am so good at this. Ow. I thought I was behind something. Okay, wouldn't let me cinematic dodge that time. Can I, I'll be fine. For your safety, stay on the designated hiking trail. Yeah. I haven't been on a proper hike in a minute. So that's the way forward, which tells me at the way backward. The tree this ring was cut from, started growing in 1846, the year the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events marked on the rings. Washington Territory was formed, the founding of Bright Falls Mining Company and the town itself, Washington's statehood, tree damaged in the forest fire, the Bright Falls Mining Co. closing its doors after a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, Mount St. Helens, tree felled by storm. Interesting. So there's a cabin on the lake. And an island that no longer exists. So I have to stand up for a second because my ass is killing me. Oh. Oh my god. I also have to pee. So I'll be right back. I don't know how, like, this specific part of my tailbone hurts when it's not even on the chair. It's bizarre.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to...
I do love the effect of, like, the spotlight brightening when you get, like, the saturation exploding when you're in the spotlight. It really amplifies the warmth of it. Oh, that's a good standing still jump animation. Huh. Hey, bud.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Well, thank you.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move. Why? Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
Did he take my gun? Got terrible aim, sir. Also, you're gonna have to deal with me looking around. I feel like you got a lot of anger. Shoot him. Like, shoot him. Alright. Sorry, I want to look around. Woo! Alright. I don't think there's anything hidden here. Woo! Nice.
Lover's Peak, right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
I mean, I could protect you with the gun.
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
All right.
Moving. That's what I got for you.
I want to kill them all. I have no reason to, but I want to. Come on, shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Come on, I believe in you. I'd have killed them by now.
That's right. Oh, you're feeling better now, Wade. All cozy and safe. You want a little break, maybe? Oh, I know you want to take a little nap, but we gotta get going.
What's this dude's fucking problem?
I'll be honest soon. This is it, Wake. A last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
But why isn't it how it goes? Sorry, I see a thermos. You could shoot better. I wish I had a melee. I didn't realize I had to aim my stick at them. I kind of thought this was like a global thing. I'm dodging, but whatever. Back, I say! Achievement unlocked. Another boy threw an axe at me, so I'm wondering if there is a guy I'm not seeing. Guess not. Cool, can I have a gun back?
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her and
And with the teeth. The pistol.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Hang on.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to
Little
him
yellow
and
paint.
figure out my next move.
I thought it was going to point me to under the waterfall. But that doesn't seem possible. Never mind. It is. It's a video game. Why wouldn't there be something behind a waterfall? Oh, did I get everything? No. Why do I hear breathing? Like, I hear Alan's, like, struggling to breathe, but now I hear, like, a breath behind me.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark.
I mean, yeah, fears is fears. Sometimes it's hard to justify. Sometimes you're just freaked out by shit. I'm not great with the dark. I'm 30 years old. I still, when the lights are off in the house, I still run to my room like a little baby because I feel something behind me. You know what I mean? Hell, I feel things in the room right now. That kind of tingle in the back of your neck. Bear traps is illegal. We just went over that. I don't know if I really want to run around every little nook and cranny and corner. Also, why would you leave them on the road? In plain sight. If the park ranger is telling you that they're illegal, for one, and two, if you're trying to catch anything, you're leaving it on the...
What the hell?
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
This dude's gonna get turned into a thing, isn't he? Why else do they set up cans like that?
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on.
I assume the house is the last location, so I just have to go across here and then around and around. Like around there and then around and then I end up in the... I fell.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Hold on.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
I didn't think that death was going to be so devastating to my progress. I just did a big old fall. And you know what? Sometimes you do that. But now I have to pick up all of my Energizer batteries. And all the manuscript pages again. Which I think is just these two. That is a nice little, like, balancing walk animation, though. Don't think I really paid it much mind. The bear traps. The bears. I had to. I guess no enemy comes out if you don't get stuck in a bear trap. It's only if you get stuck. Neat. Oh. The choice of a revolver definitely adds to the tension because of the limited shots and the fact that you have to reload every individual round.
What the hell?
Bulbasaur. Cool. Alright, so there's nothing up that way. I gotta loop the killer. Whee! Yahoo! He's jumping for joy. Kind of been going out of my way to look for stuff. Hunting rifle. But I do still think I'm actually at a good pace when it comes to collectibles.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
It's covered in goo. The dark goo. The game knew I was going to do that. Love that stock owl. Can't really climb up it. It took them a while to get platforming. Yeah, the breathing is always near the hidden stashes. That's interesting. Like I'm being watched. Wouldn't it be cool if I could fight, like, a bear that was consumed by the darkness? You might, I just don't remember if you do. Ow. Asshole. I just want to change it up. Alright, alright. I see the shine of items, of pickup items. We're almost to the cabin. Ooh! Haven't seen a pop-up since I got the first one. There is 100. And I think like 8 episodes? Which are these like little sections? Hey man, listen. I just want to talk. You promise not to kill my wife? I promise not to, kill you. Okay? I just want to make sure that my wife is okay. Seems like a classic writing trope that the last thing I said to my wife was an argument. The goo. He had very little light and very little protection. So I don't imagine that he's A-okay right now. Ah.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the...
I'm not going to waste the battery charge aiming at puddles on the floor. I am going to get rid of them, though, because... reasons. I actually don't have a reason why I want to get rid of them. Damn it. This mill is falling apart. The darkness wears her face. actual lumberjacking term, for the record. Big man. The darkness wears her face. It's frickin' bats. Can't help but look around. Can't help but be nosy. Can't help being a Libra. POV, you're a goblin in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. In the opening tutorial. Once the boycott ends, I really can't wait to play some Oblivion Remastered. Like I said, that game has a special place in my heart. She camp on my grounds. Oh, we got a chainsaw boy. Stay back. I do think it's funny that one of the main enemies is what look like soccer hooligans coming at you with sickles. From what I can gather, though, the whole conceit.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got old Hitchcock on me.
Another cool
Stay
reference.
out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Oh. I just completely missed it. I do appreciate that some of them are on just the main path. Kind of encourage you, like, hey, check it out, kind of deal. The bathroom. No toilets. 0 toilets. 0. Oh, well, it's a code for renovation. There's no sinks either. I'm not about to criticize a public bathroom lacking in toilets. Garage keys.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
You can learn about nature.
The fact that that one was locked should have been the giveaway. That did get me a little. There's the Deer Fest. There's more loons. And I don't just mean the birds. So the typewriter is the thing that's alive. Or the thing that is the object of power. Because everything that's written becomes real. Hit him with the high beams. Oldest trick in the book, baby. Is this a Ford? Yeah, it's a Ford Ranger. More sponsorship. Ow! Okay. Alright, I'm sure this is endless until... you get to Barry. Fuck off. All right. Magically repairs the truck. Ooh. Back through this area and up to our cabin. Shit. What it feels like to drive a Ford F-150. For real. Sponsored by Ford. You can see it's got Ford on the dash. Huh. Bright Falls Light and Power.
Was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Alan, you can't call them that. How's it going, Gil?
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Hell yeah. Complete your big video editing project. Spread some of that money around to folks need it, and you got your partner chicken nuggets. Hell yeah.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Save Barry from the birds. I was kind of hoping that would work. The darkness controls the taken. Sick.
Al! Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
I guess shout out to whoever works at Bright Falls Electric, who's got my back. Ow. There's the birds. Not that the pigeons back home were bad. Look. I can't fucking see him. That's my current issue. Woo! That's a big section of them. Jesus. Yeah, exactly. I forgot I had the flare grenades. Shooting at birds with my handgun. Like God intended, like the founding fathers intended. Is there more flare ammo? No.
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I'm glad you believe
I
me.
sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl.
Oh. The fact that each episode chapter ends with like this cutaway to credits is so good.
Come here. Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Ransom.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Okay, so yeah, Zane loved the water, was a writer, loved his poetry, was probably the person who had the typewriter before Alan, if it is tied to that island.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
And the reason that most of his writing probably got redacted is because of the FBC, potentially. I'm looking around. Granny Claus, clam chowder. Hot dog, chili dog, corn dog, taco dog, trailer trash dog, the famous dog, big dog, monster dog, and the belly burster. The belly burster is $16. I'm going to assume for one hot dog. Also, I'm secret hunting. I apologize. Same, man.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
She witnessed altered world events. Her breakdown was probably a psychiatrist of some sort commissioned by the FBC that was suppressing what she saw and tried to convince her that she was crazy. Just like how it was with Jessie. How she had a psychiatrist that was trying to convince her that everything that happened in Ordinary didn't happen. I'm connecting the dots. I'm doing the Shane Ryan, I'm connecting the dots
Well,
bit.
mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
We're just here to talk to her, but I am going to look around her trailer for a thermos. I don't see one. Honestly, if I could get a decent quality trailer, I'd totally live in a trailer park.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What?
Drugged the coffee.
What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
Turn the light on.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jacker. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
So Barbara's forcing him.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got
Cooking
on the
with
road.
corn.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Rude.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Up.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare.
Yeah.
Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? Been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know, Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and...
Wait, was this the guy in the cell? I think so, because he mentioned the drinking and...
Well, you know, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Maybe. No, thanks, Pat. Well, good luck to you, Walt.
I like that effect of the subtitles fading away as I get further away from the things. That's 25 thermoses out of 100. Weird water sound. Hey, bud. Little baby crying. I'm just looking around. Just doing a little sniff test. All right.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
I didn't show up.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI. Get him up, Hemingway. You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face. Stay right where you are, Slane.
The bullet time. This is the Max Payne, people.
What are you? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
So now the FBI are after him.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
What, has it been 2 days? Running through the dry riverbed. The fog hazed in front of us, cut brutally by the lights of police cars in the distance. The sound of a helicopter overhead. The FBI here, it was no longer just a city issue.
Stop running! Freeze! Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
I lost him. He went behind a rock. This is neat conceptually because the game has been teaching you like stay in the light as much as you can. And now here's a little chapter segment where the light is your enemy. The moment you're illuminated, you are shot. My pages.
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Guess Randolph called the police because I was gone for too long. That wasn't me. But let me guess, there's a revolver and a flashlight in the car.
Nightingale, over.
What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this.
Well, make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my methods, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over.
You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out.
I see another page out that way. Yoink. Road's blocked off. So yeah, the way up is towards the light. They're shooting something. So I think who you play as in this game, in the Alan Wake video game, is the Alan Wake in the story that's being written by the real Alan Wake, who's currently trapped writing on the typewriter that is the object
This
of power.
horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
I'd like to imagine that the sheriff gets there with the FBI agent and they see the car flipped over completely. And they're just like... Nightingale just looks dead at Sheriff Breaker and just goes, Alan did this. 100% this was Alan. Mr. Wake flipped this car. The crashing helicopter? Also Alan.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
He summoned those birds. He controls the ravens. Like Edgar Allan Poe. Whew. Jesus. Guess I escaped the police.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you doing? Come on.
Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
It's a Firewatch tower, I believe. Still no gun.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Uh-huh. So I'm guessing this whole bit is just to add to the defenselessness that you really want from a survival horror game.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
But I just fixed it. Ah. I started up the generator. Then Pennywise the Clown came around and hit me in the ass. I tried to loop him. I don't think Pennywise is in Dead by Daylight. I could be wrong. A drag queen is. But that's different. A little strange, don't you think?
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
Press right bumper to throw a flashbang. I mean, I'm not just going to throw a random flashbang. Unless I know I'm going to hit something that needs to get hit. There's like a helicopter outside. It's also raining really bad right now. See, there we go. So that's all I've got to defend myself right now. Fun fact, flashbangs can burst your eardrums. It's not just the very bright light. The explosive has high enough decibels to rupture eardrums. Do not fuck with them.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine. It's Milt Peabody, Pat. What's on your mind, Milt? Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there. Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know? I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots. Gunshots? Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door, and they're popping off guns there. They're still shooting? No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party. I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt. Okay. You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them. Okay, thanks.
Oh, a page. I found one of my pages. I have to find my own pages. Always going to be on the lookout for secrets. I'm Mr. 80%. I'm not Mr. I'm the most common misgenderer in my life. Nobody misgenders me more than me and my family. But that's because I haven't sat down and explained the non-binary thing to them yet. Yellow paint. What would a bunch of small town police forces be doing with military equipment? You'll have to ask the United States police departments. They basically get a bunch of old surplus for free. Or not for free. Basically for free. Massive discount. So a bunch of military surplus ends up in the hands of police forces across America. They do some real damage with it. No.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well...
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
It's probably an Impala. Night owl. Oh. Who hosts the morning station?
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me.
How many authors?
Whoa, everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
God. Feel bad for that old man. I hope I can, like... Hope Alan goes back and does, like, a proper interview. A gun. Finally. I'll show all those kids at school. No. The more time I spent running away from Agent Nightingale, the more time it gave him to think of new authors to reference.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Yeah. The darkness controls the Taken. The power company very much seems invested in Alan. I think they're temporary. Which makes sense. I see a manuscript page over there. Num num num. Yummy pages. Wake attacked by the bulldozer. So the sheriff's office, I'm guessing, called the FBI because of the suspicions that I killed my wife. Because I kept talking about a building that isn't there. And I had disappeared for a week. Alright, we're actually in really good shape in terms of gear.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
More of that breathing. Maybe the breathing is supposed to be like the respirator, or not the respirator, but like the...
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Follow. Maybe the breathing is like the diving suit. It's Thomas guiding me from within this dreamscape that's created by the typewriter.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over. Some sort on the opposite shore.
It sure was.
I hoped I could find a car from there.
Yeah, that definitely confirms it. You can hear it in the breathing. So, I guess that means, like, is the typewriter world real? Or is the typewriter world...
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
like, the dreamscape. Now the pipes are attacking me. Ow! You need to be so mean.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Now I have a better flashlight. I actually like how that's visually represented by the larger beam.
Did you call 911?
It's always someone. So they were also talking about how Tor and Odin were out and shooting at stuff? Down Main Street? So I wonder then if they also saw the darkness? They probably did. Alright, nothing back there. In light, you can hurt them. Uh-huh. I'm guessing me going all like, well, which one's the real reality is part of the mystery.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Mm-hmm.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
This is an arena. Yep. Such an occasion. I imagine this was a scarier fight at the time. Yeah, like, I know I'm on normal, but that was nothing. I'm sure that was a lot more stressful if I didn't have the flashbang to take care of that group of extras. Excuse me. All right, capped on batteries. Capped on revolver rounds. Ugh. Thermos. Correct me if I'm wrong. Thermos is a brand name, right? Like a Kleenex? Hey, the car I was looking for, and it happens to be a power company truck.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
Beautiful.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
I figured the bridge would be out or something, but I'm betting you there's a manuscript page back here. They wouldn't.
During daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
Okay. There was nothing here. I didn't think they'd render this much of the back path if they weren't going to hide something. But it does create kind of a more objective freedom in the area. Coal Mine Museum. In terms of like the town relevance, they were talking about how the coal mine was closed relatively close to the eruption. So it stands to reason that a portion of it might have been affected. Did the game want me to drive? This seems like a lot of road. Alan's gonna pass out. He's in his 6 layers, can't handle all the running. Yeah, the game would have liked it if I drove.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
You guys see that? Okay. Huh. I'm betting you there's something up there. More road and another car. Oh god, I hope Pat's not too upset.
Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note,
I'm gonna hug him.
I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Man. Yeah, no, Alan, you owe him a proper interview. When all this is over. Ooh, God, the car handling in this is not great. It's not built for it. I could sniff around in the mountains a bit more, but I just want to push forward. That's definitely his car. It's the car Alan crashes in his nightmare, but also that's the car that was on the ferry. Different tower, okay.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now,
Pretty.
I don't disagree with you exactly, but
I want to visit the Pacific Northwest real bad.
What I felt for someone, because she was...
Alright, give me this car. I love that nobody leaves their doors locked. And leaves the keys in the ignition. It's really nice of you. It is amazing to me that they rendered all of this. Like, you'd have no reason to come here. But there was a page. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just get out carefully, Alan. I didn't think that those were solid. Apparently they are. Oh, I see you there, trying to be sneaky.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
There was some early residents in the area. The true genesis of the town came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the coal mine in 1878. Though the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich, but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made mine shafts dangerous. God, I can imagine, actually. Never thought about the logistics of mining around a volcanic structure. In 1970, volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now, many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Intense lighting change. Real
I didn't
desaturated.
want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you? Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Uh-huh.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Caution. It's a good thing they put it on the underside of the door. Ton of revolver ammo. A revolver. I should dual wield. Hold the flashlight in my teeth. Stop locking on. I want to shoot the barrel. Ow! What a coincidence. Why would the flashbangs be here? I'll extend the disbelief that the FBI agents were carrying them in the police cars. But this is just a random train carriage. Is there anything over here? No. No, okay. What about over here? No. Fine. You seem upset. Flashing lights, by the way. 4 hours in. I'm sorry I'm a little late on that.
What the hell?
Bulbasaur. Oh, it big. That's involuntary, by the way, the Bulbasaur thing. You can thank Tumblr for that one.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
I had to find a way to avoid drowning. Ow! Oh, sorry. Oh, God. My tailbone's fucking killing me in this chair. Rude. There we go. I thought it was the chair. Oh, it... Okay. Picked up lithium batteries. Trust no one inside the dark. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I was about to repeat myself again. Oh. Another red chair with a thermos on it. This is not out in the middle of nowhere this time. Boop, boop.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Nothing out this way. I just have to realize that sometimes level design includes spaces that aren't necessarily designed to be realistic, but are designed to fill out a zone. Again, no reason to do it. Just love of the game. Ooh. Well, thank you, Power Company, for the flashbangs. Find my pages, boy. little hill thing here and a little bit of wooden platforms. I don't think that's meant to be walked on. And there's nothing in the cart. Thanks, Thomas. Trust no one in the dark. I also don't want to be a little bit of a nitpicker here, but like, the muzzle flash from a gun would be, in some instances, brighter than a flashlight. So maybe the flashing of the muzzle should also... Shit. Grab it. Thank you.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
So I can upgrade it to the pump action. They did give me a chunk of ammo. So that's the way I'm supposed to go. Both are. House containing things, notably a thermos and some ammo. Get off my ass. There we go. We're doing it. I'm gonna rescue my wife. There's definitely not several more episodes.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
All the makeshift graves.
Shift may cause cancer.
Odd thought. You're a fast-moving little guy. Okay. Oh. Whee! I was about to say I don't trust like that. I thought somebody was going to jump out. Or considering that inanimate objects are throwing themselves at me, I thought that was also going to happen. But no, that was just to put you on edge.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Ow! I don't think I can get into that building. I'm not gonna force it. Gray Peak Gorge. Originally found in 1928, the Gray Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements of the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. Nearby graveyards a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years were buried. A reminder to be careful for those who remained. Gray Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the mining company closed its doors in 1970. Makes me wonder if the eruption was a cover-up for the typewriter. Well, despite the fact this place was abandoned in the 1970s, somebody is leaving around these 2009 Energizer lithium-ion batteries for me to use on my Energizer heavy-duty flashlight. Listen, the product placement's funny. It's like how playing the original Crazy Taxi was full of fucking Pizza Hut and KFC. I've had enough evil fridges. Okay. I thought I died when the screen went white. Okay, good. My checkpoint's across the bridge. encounter a steam engine. Was I not supposed to? It's back when games were a lot more generous with their achievements.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Huh. Oh, I have to pick? You know what? The game's probably giving me a hunting rifle for a reason. Excuse me. Yeah, we're almost to the end of this chapter, and then we'll wrap for the night.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Well, I'm good on flares, and I'm under each snare. Intangible. Bet you didn't think so. I command you to. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose which you use in a different cruise. Chicks and dudes, who you think is really kicking tunes? It's a dude down with a bit of fuse, like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual. Here to diffuse the view, to clears the view, and you're too crazy. Fuck! Can I shoot them? No. Energized, use 100 batteries. Probably not a good selling point for your battery that I go through 100 of them within 4 hours of gameplay. Danger. Bye. The lake might also be a gateway. Like a genuine gateway. tunnels go to Cauldron Lake.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain. Alice?
Alice!
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
What's the lake? In a very literal sense, that is the lake. Also, sorry for flashing the screen like that. I was just trying to look back and see if there's other stuff to look for. Ooh. Oh, this is a fight. This is a boss fight room. Not a boss fight, but like... some boys are gonna be in here, aren't they? There we go. It was a bit too precarious with the wooden planks. True. I'm stuck. Right. Let's get out of here. I have to wonder if people who lived near mines ever, like, played in them. You know what I mean?
I have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Maybe. Who can say? Huh. Pretty interesting little random bit in the middle of the game to do a platform go up puzzle. It feels very Resident Evil. Kick. Attack. What's up top here? A little tower. And some flares. And a page. Wait, there was a focus point? We go back up. Yeah, the game is pretty. This would have been mind-blowing in 2009, 2010. Still looks pretty good. I'm not here trashing the game's visuals. It's just, you know. Ooh. Shit, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, we're wrapping once we finish this episode. I didn't imagine this one would take this long. I kind of thought they were all equally paced. Get fucked, nerds.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Yeah, another slow-moving cable car where I probably have to dodge birds. I'm waiting for him. There they go. I'm vibrating violently at you. Ow. That what? Where did that even come from? We're nowhere near the train tracks. I feel like there's an achievement for that. For shooting down all the can pyramids. I wouldn't even know where all of them are. I only shot like 3. Let's get going. 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. As Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as the central figure of many folktales, it's a popular recreational area for residents. The volcanic stuff is just a good cover story. But absolutely is just a cover for what actually happened on the lake. And if the lake is this gateway between dimensions, Alan diving in to the lake. Rickety wood bridge. Birds. Birds. No. I mean, if the darkness can possess inanimate objects, why not possess the bridge and destroy it? I feel like that's a note someone would make reviewing this book. The all-powerful darkness isn't that powerful, is it? It seems really limited in its reach. So yeah, we are probably in the lake, which is in an alternate dimension, but parallel, like a mirrored world, where the world, like where the existing writing is. That's why the pages in the manuscript have this influence. Yeah, Alan can't lift himself up, so he has to kick a ledge down to come to him. There's an abandoned building near my house. I want to explore it again. They weren't going to make a unique sound for every door jiggle. But it is funny to hear, like, a wooden door, like... CN. I miss you, Tom. CW plus TZ. You talk to me on TV, Tom. Did you write this? I curse you, Thomas Sane. CW, that's the light lady, right? Person who wrote the articles about Thomas Sane before he disappeared? Yeah, gee, I was wondering if the really broken apart floor was gonna fall apart. You know what? Why give me a tool and not use it, right? Ow. Bitch. All right. Let's progress. Yeah, give me the Alan was more excited than I was. Give me that thermos. We proceed onward.
I
Toward
could
the
see
unknown.
Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wake? Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please.
Oh. Do you think a road flare could stay lit underwater? Okay, no, it went out. Alright, if this lake is actually like a doorway, me going back into the lake should put me back into my body, right? Guess we'll find out next time. That's the first 3 episodes of Alan Wake. It's a good show.
Oh my, what a wretched life. I was born on the day that my...
Previously on Alan Wake. I felt...
We'll do that episode when we get there. But it's 2 a.m. I'm going to bed. That went longer than I was expecting. I don't think anyone's streaming right now. Like I said, it's 2 a.m. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Kuda's streaming, but I don't think I can raid out to Kuda because They're doing a whole thing. Yep, the target's channel settings don't allow you to raid it this time because they don't like it when you have no viewers. They had this whole spiel about like, oh, you get hate rated by people with 1 viewer. But I just feel like they don't want people to raid them. So I'm gonna go raid Bonnie. And I'm gonna go to bed. Bonnie's raiding with some other folks. Doing some Elden Ring, it looks like. So I trust you in her very secure arms. I'm gonna go to bed, though. So have a good night. Tune in next time for more Alan Awake. No, I'm gonna go Alan Asleep.